And we're live. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. So, we have more metaphor on the docket today, and I imagine today might be another stream of metaphor cutscenes and boss fight stuff, since last time we had gone under a lot of plot revelations that left me very little room to save, but we're good now. We're all set. Yeah, I hope you're all doing all right. I've been okay today. I had a pretty decent workout, and I had a good dinner too. And if it sounds like I'm chewing on something, I've got a toothpick in my mouth because my dad made pastrami, and there's anything that I like good smoked meat, but god damn it, it gets stuck in my teeth a lot. All right, so more metaphor. So how about we get started, shall we? So last we left off, in terms of the story, we had gone under a number of revelations. One, turns out the protagonist, the guy that we are controlling, is a manifestation created by the prince after he was reading the book a whole lot, and essentially kind of more or less manifested an imaginary friend. And Gallica had met this imaginary friend, and you know, that's when they traveled together and everything. And then as the story was progressing, we were doing all the stuff that we were normally doing. And then, you know, as the plot kept happening, we realized, Zorba, the guy that brought Luis back from almost dying, he was like, hey, I found these Elden villages where the prince is kept, and Luis is like, yes, the Elden village. Go ahead and go over there and do the job. So he goes over there, the prince dies, but then the protagonist and the prince end up fusing together. So we are the prince now, hence why we don't have the heterochromia anymore. So yeah. So right now we are just back in the capital, and we're about to fight Luis, but we're going to the Honeybee Inn first to settle all that. And let's see, did anything else of significance happen? We got a new archetype too.
What now?
Where is it? Where's the prince? There it is. So I'm gonna do some skill inheritance because this was gonna bug the shit out of me because we got it, and I got this, and then I lost all of my healing capabilities, which made it really awkward to fight and heal. So, oops. Anywho, we're taking care of that now. What other ones do I want on here? Actually, what do you gain later? Increase. Casters. Okay, so very strong on light and almighty. And you're not weak to anything either. So how about we go with... No light is needed. A Tetra break.
All right.
I actually want that one. That'd be good to have. There. And then the lesson that I learned after all of what I'd done last stream is that also I need another damn healer. So, Yufa, she has like a single target heal, but as it is late in the game, that's not gonna fly for much longer. So, I'm gonna do a little shortcut to be a little cheeky.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Okay, so with that bit of cheek, she's now gotten that. And Yufa can then change over to Magic Seeker, which is the thing that she needs 10 ranks of? Yeah, 10.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
And when we get that finished, I also want to get her some cleric skills too. But I wanted to at least unlock Magic Seeker here so that she could have some good damage output.
New power surging within me.
So, with that done, change her back to cleric.
This, all right. Of course. Oh.
Gives me more heroes fruit. I will take that, please. And with that done, we'll do some more boosting.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new.
Just get as
power
many of these
surging
skills as
within me.
possible. And I've got all these items for a reason, so...
Seems I've grown.
I mean, these things ain't as rare candies, so we're pretty set on that front. Just gotta... thought maybe some more.
I've acquired a new ability.
Alright, and then... that, and then Yufa, and then there.
Fascinating. This, all right.
Get the big healer. And, you know, as we had been approaching this fight, I was very worried about how the bonds may go, because I'm definitely lacking as far as the bonds of certain characters is concerned, but considering that when I looked at Brigitte's stuff and it said that now is not the time for it, and Basilio, as I said, we only just got him, so I don't think I should be too worried about not max ranking everybody yet. All right, I want to get...
I've acquired a new ability.
Yeah, we'll start with that, and then she can rank up more in cleric and get more skills to help out with that front. And then I will do some inherited skills to then go... That's a good skill to...
All right.
Cure a status ailment.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some ranking up of stuff because I desperately need some, I really desperately need to,
All right.
get some more of the currency here. Yeah. And Basilio, I'd like to change him to Brawler because he's got a lot of HP, which would be really good for some of the stuff there. But as it stands, I think he's fine with Berserker for now. Okay, so that's done. Yeah. And then Stroll's fine with Samurai, Hulkenberg's good with Dark Knight, Heismei's good on Ninja, Juna's almost maxed out on Faker. Wasn't it Faker in? It was. But I need to get her rank up to 6. Man, okay. But yeah, Juna's Faker during the Luis fight that preceded us fusing with the Prince. Holy shit, that worked out exceptionally well. Like, really, debuffing and buffing is the way to go on this, without doubt. So the fact that we completely and utterly trounced parts of this boss fight is just crazy good. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world, and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written on the end. The true seeker will. Oh, you figured out that part we can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't parts of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way.
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all the seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace. The way the spell reads the hearts of people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher. There should be a 2 behind the ability in decipher. Yeah, I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again. Okay. So we also learned a couple other things that I just remembered. One, Luis is actually an Elda. The horns are fake. He took a band off the back of his head as he was talking to a apparition of the old king. And he revealed that he was actually an Elda. So that would explain why he's so strongly for the it would explain his origins with the Elden Village, and it's just crazy that reveal happened, and the reason behind a lot of his ambition is that he saw the Elden Village as it got burned to the ground, and he said that essentially the world was too cruel to him, and he just wanted to, and power was the way to break through that, I think, is the logic. But yeah, he also revealed that Eldens were another form of humankind, which, humans are the monsters that we had been fighting throughout the game. And then that turned out to be true when we were talking to an Elden elder, but it seemed that all of the races in this world all the races and tribes of this world had sprung from humankind into different forms of evolutionary traits brought on by the discovery of magic, because as it also turns out, this world is our world. So yeah, lots of revelations happened. Turns out this world is our world, and Eldens are the closest things to actual humans than everyone else, and humans, the monsters themselves, are really people that had gone crazy, and the influence of the magic just made them worse. It's a lot of shit. A lot of shit was unleashed.
Excuse me?
Hey, you. Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where it's to what's it's, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Okay.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. So yeah, we're kind of a pariah after the incident with Luis changing our form. And everybody's like, oh, down with the prince and good on Luis.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Oh yeah, and this church crier has just been really cool with us and helped us out.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Castle in the Sky, I love that movie. That's like my favorite Ghibli movie.
Folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him. Yeah, he wants to overrun the world with humans and just kind of let the strong survive out of all of it. A very much let the world burn situation. We have no other choice.
Stop or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. Because in the end, that's all that's gonna matter is my fucking approval ratings. Restore civility to a nation, I'll pave the way to defeat Luis. Yeah.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best.
My approval rate, like that's what hurts the most. My level gap,
If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
The level gap, the fucking the humans running rampant. But what about my approval ratings?
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
All right.
What to pick?
Also, I remembered for Moore's quest we have to
Now,
level up an elite thing to its max rank, so I'm gonna go for Strolls since his is the closest of literally all of them. So 3,000 experience.
A new power to wield.
And then we'll pop some of these. We have so many of these.
I could get used.
All right, halves damage but renders casters unable to dodge. Oh. And that should, yep, okay, reportable quest 2 more. All right, let's talk to everybody before we go to bed though, because we're gonna have some big plot happening. Who would have believed you were His Highness the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try having a good rest regardless. Hey, I mean, I'm not expecting like a memory foam mattress, so that's a plus. You're better than a Motel 8 or a Motel 6, Hotel 8, Super 8, that's what it is. You're better than a Motel 6 or Super 8, so that's a plus. No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to the Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. All right.
There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious.
Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. It's so different from where you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Will. Let's just do what we can. All right, and then is Heismay just in the room?
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah, well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. All right. Oh, there they are.
Honestly.
First, you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Will turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me. Yeah, he's the one that could pull that out, because Luis somehow has developed a magic that can pull the human monster out of people, no matter their tribe. So it's not just Eldons. He just chose the protagonist because he was the immediate threat.
Good night.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of
I love the new transition
31
changes.
days remain.
I also need to work on my royal virtuals too.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardella and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
She's so precious.
Fair point.
Aww.
You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps...
Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes as a heads up.
Something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Don't worry, I'll not trip on a rock. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing.
Oh, so I get my
if Luis
downtime
sits on the
now?
throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them.
Oh.
When we set off.
Oh, so
let's
this
do
is
it with
like
no
my...
regrets.
Okay. So this is the big downtime time. Okay.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
All right. Skybound to Avatar Conquest. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. Stopping Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace, depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
I'll need absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Oh, so okay, 30 days of downtime. Oh, boy. Wow, all right. All right, well, I guess this is time to actually spend time with followers and stuff. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Okay, so Maria's close to max, and I can max out more. So we can do those two things today.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia. I was expecting we were just jumping into the boss fight. Never mind. Okay, so this is our downtime. All right, hey, man.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
It's called having rare candies, guy.
Bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Now then.
Imagination.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. All right. We did it. Okay, I need to get my eloquence up though. God damn it.
Time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Okay. Well, before I respond, since I imagine more dialogue will follow, I'm gonna go ahead and take the BRB up. So, 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll have no pre-rolls for an hour. So take your time to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we will be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Let's see what else he has to say. I could have told you that.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Hope we can journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue,
Odyssey?
Yes.
Like Epic the musical?
A wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Alright, what do we get from this? We get increase in archetype stat bonus by +3. Oh boy.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
All right. So that's done. And that didn't have to spend... I didn't have to spend anything on the days. You awaken the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspectives of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements of royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally. Ooh. Hold on. Royal? Well, I'm not seeing anything different. Inherit. Still have these. Let's go ahead and make some of these up, since we have the time to do so. Get some stuff for Summoner ready. There we are. And then masks. Soul Hacker mask. Yeah. Elementalist mask. And the Elementalist was the max for Wizard, so we've got that. And Berserker mask, why not? There we go. Okay. Royal archetypes. I mean, these are the elites, but I don't know where the royal archetypes are. Requirements for reaching them are... Unknown? Has Heisme not studied the ones needed for... Oh... I don't have the thing for Royal Warrior. Okay, then Royal... Okay, so that's probably something like Royal Dancer. Soul Hacker 20, so that probably will also be like the max of something else. You know what it could be for Stroll? It might be the max for Commander. That might be what it is. So maybe it's question mark, because I don't have the required things for it yet. I see, so it's even further advancements. Oh my god. So yeah, Summoner, probably max on the Summoner thing here. Basilio, yeah, probably higher form of Berserker and something else, I don't know what. Okay, so goal in mind is to get this shit ready. All right, well, first things first, I want to go ahead and max out the following stuff with Maria. And then once that's done, we have nighttime activities. And we'll see who we can talk to. All right. Mister, you're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked us some food. Sure am. Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party. All right.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Can I get tips? 20% tip, please.
Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
Oh.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't
Yeah, you're in no position to judge with you in your low resolution dress.
After all, we're neighbors. And I won't ignore any of you
God, the
anyway.
green tights still bother the fuck out of me. Why green tights?
I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well.
No. No tricks. There's no laxatives in the food. You're not shitting your brains out later. Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll up too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Hirundo and the others too next
It's such a
time.
precious quest. Hirundo?
Hirundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Aww.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Oh. I could sense Maria's profound kindness and unwavering trust in me. Oh.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the
And now we get the max healer.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Savior. Okay. So that's the max for that. So we'll see how that one goes.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. How? Okay, bit of a jump up. 200 supporters, that's good. All right. Who do we talk to? I'm so nervous, it's time. Okay, so Juna wants to talk, but...
What now?
Who else can we speak with? Juna? Oh! Okay, well, we have to finish Brigitta's. Been waiting on hers for a while. So, yeah, Brigitta had stated that she was trying to find a new means of creating different types of magic igniters after we had unveiled a conspiracy that the church was sabotaging her actively to try and get her to be within their fold. So, let's see what she's about.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to. But somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitta!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
Yeah, so, a supposed Igniter faction that was against her business had taken her dog, and, you know, I won't really expound more on what happens with that, and she was going to raise a village to the ground, which was these kids' village, and she decided, nope, seems like the people here aren't involved in that at all. I got duped. And then the church came through and did the deed instead, so yeah.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The Church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Oh, that was really good. Wow. I'm not speaking on these because holy shit, that's good stuff.
As soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
Brigitte, have you heard of a thing called graphics drivers? We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
All right.
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me. Aww. Good stuff.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
All right.
Thank you.
Tycoon. I didn't expect it to be called Tycoon. Wow. You just suddenly boost. You pull up the character, and then it's just Rodeo Tycoon is the graphic for the archetype. Oh my god, that's funny. It looks very goofy.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
All right. Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Oh shit. How big is that? About 40 people? That's not a lot of merchants.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
All right.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts at the dawn of October 27th, but we have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which,
That reminds me, Badlin was telling me about the Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with the renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one.
And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altaberry. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits.
God, we have not had a beach episode or hot spring thing in this game at all. Very different stuff. Okay. Edeni?
Shall we?
Damn it, I've run out. Alright, Basilio comes to mind. But I want to finish up Barden. What does Edeni want to talk about?
All right. Where to?
Ooh, there's a side quest. Hold on. Let's at least get that. And I know there's also still the Oh god, wasn't there also the dude, the other candidate that we needed to fight? Yeah, there was. Okay, over here. Hey man, what's up?
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Alderberry called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be a stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. And in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I'd found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone of so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
Hard to turn down treasure. It might be something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Look for the sword.
You really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
Nice. If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me.
Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
All right. And a wisdom boost. Okay.
That's where you want to go.
Okay, so we gotta teleport over that way. And there's still a mission, like a side mission we have yet to unlock. All right. I think the other thing that I need to get was, yeah, a bounty over in the forest. So there's 3 things near Alderberry to do.
All right, then.
But first, I gotta check something real fast. So pardon me, everybody. I'll be right back. Just briefly. I'll be gone for just a few seconds. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, another classic problem of like toilet stopper. I could hear water rushing, so the toilet stopper above me must have not closed properly. And it sucks that that's even an ongoing problem. I thought I fixed it. For those unaware, so my house has a half bath and a full bath. And the half bath that's located on the first floor has a problem where, I don't know how it happens, but very occasionally when someone will, pull the lever down to flush the toilet, the chain or like the stopper will just kind of be slightly ajar and water will just continuously rush down the toilet. And when that happens, I can hear the water rushing past me in pipes and stuff because I'm in the basement just below it. So when I hear that shit, I'm like, well, gotta go fix it. And it's just a matter of like hitting the lever again to make it close. But like I thought I fixed it, but I guess that's not something that can be easily fixed, which sucks. Oh, you have to be a tycoon? Huh. So Tycoon 15, huh? Huh. Interesting. Wow. All right. Cool. Did not know that. Well, Barden is next for the full rank up. And then... yeah, so let's go to Barden. So this is how it ends. All right, let's talk.
Yeah?
Is it really you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So, you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now?
yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you showed up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is...
they're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Not showdown. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. So yeah, last time with Barden's quest, we had fought
Stroh's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question.
So, yeah, we had fought the gigantic sandworm that we crawled out of the butthole of last time that we encountered Barden.
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Stroh. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Bargain and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
No one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
All right. I can sense Barden's convictions as governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. And now we get the final thing for commander, or general, whichever the two.
Keeper and heriter of the commander's virtues.
Okay, it is commander. No, it goes commander then general. So what's the last one?
A new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hearts.
Sorry, water went down the wrong pipe.
Fulfill thy destiny.
Okay, and we get Warlord. All right. So my guess is Stroll has to have Samurai and Warlord, right?
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
Oh.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
He's just happy. Bard and I talked to his old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. Okay, and that... 30, all right. Slight jump. Okay, nighttime. Who do we talk to? Alonzo. We're close to ranking up with him fully, so you know what? I want to talk to him.
What now?
Because last time we talked to Alonzo, we had confronted the landlord that burned down his village, and it was where his mom died. And he then is trying to find the true mastermind behind everything, so we're 2 ranks away for him. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. All right, let's talk. We needed max courage to get to him before, so now we have that.
You? Something's changed about you. Something big. Though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Is your ideal world, or in your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary?
They are.
Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this?
You know I am. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Or ready to go? Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time. But I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny. Why you were my destiny all along. Take care.
My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me.
You think it... Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong. For Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my power to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother.
What have you done?
He's a monster.
No.
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd. Oh, so... Okay, this is all a bait. Something's going on here.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus.
Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the only one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
He's horrid.
Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
What? This kid? That boy will become king.
You were here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into.
Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonzo.
I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win, Will, for the sake of this world.
I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in— What the fuck is happening? Is he faking his death?
You gave me a reason to live.
Ooh,
Thank
magic.
you, truly.
Oh wait, shit, Grifter's eye. No, I didn't see it.
Now then.
Then, let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus.
The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonzo is...
What?
Alone, I left the scene and returned to the... Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What the fuck?
The day of the hero.
No, he has to have faked his death, right? Hello? What?
29 days remain.
There's a letter in the war chest from Brigitte. Okay. Big money, I'll take it. No, 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 I have to see what the end of that is.
A short way south of Altaberry, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place.
It's pretty dangerous just to leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. An army seems unlikely to act. So if there's a bounty, it would be... Okay, we've already gotten the bounty for that. I just haven't gotten to it because I'm trying to raise my followers levels. Is he dead?
We ought to proceed with caution.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay, so who can we talk to now? Yufa, Basilio, and that's it. Although Adeni wanted to talk, not Adina, Adeni. So, any quests here? No.
All right then. Where to?
Any quests here? No. Well, hold on. Oh, there are quests. Oh, there are a lot. Oh. I see. Well, let's go gather some of these then. That was... What the fuck? That, I felt so tripped up. Like, I can only chuckle because I'm like, what?
So, strongest gets
all right then.
All right, and this guy.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mastari like me. I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest. So let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of the town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is insignificant. Anyway, look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived the telltale. But considering you dealt with a dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd wanted to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree. So I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the full... If I'm under to have it, blah, 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 blah. Yeah,
Let's take a
okay.
moment to prepare.
Please.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there. All right, cool.
All right.
All right then.
So we got that. Any other quests? There's followers. I think that's it.
Where to?
How about here? No.
Where to?
Etria. Adeni wanted something.
Let's go.
So let's go talk to him real quick. Because we got a specific thing from him.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our traditions. Our true traditions... Our true traditions... God damn it. The second my hydration goes, I just lose my ability to talk. And I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. All right. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it's known by some of the islanders. But for more precise information, you'd best ask the informant. Okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Sure.
Thank you.
So we have Forsaken Tower, Tower of Blind Faith, and then we need a third tower.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, so just telling me about the other tower. Also, we have a ad break about to happen, so get yourself water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back for after about 3 minutes or so of ads. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Okay, so we got that side quest, and then my guess is there's a third tower quest that is in Alderberry. So, is that the only one available? Yeah, so it's 3 quests in that case. Whip, 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 whip. There. So we'll go talk to this person, and then once we get that done, do I want to talk to Yufa or Basilio? Maybe Yufa, because she needs the off-party experience boost the most.
Yeah, now of all times with the knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me.
What? Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Adeni was talking about, right?
An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons, I got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mastari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. With them, one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork to indefinite hold, or on indefinite hold. Ah, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants the forbidden power to whomever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such an astonishing tale, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise on your mind can conjure? Well, but there's one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Alderberry. Oh, and do ask the informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
All right.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's charge.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
Okay.
That sounds right.
So that's tower number 3.
All right then.
But I want to go hang out with Yufa, because yeah, I need to catch these 2 up. Nearus, we're kind of almost there with him. Katharina, not quite. Alonso, what the fuck? And yeah. I really could have gotten some of these ranks up sooner, but better to do it now, I guess, than later, especially since we have so many days before fighting Luis. So we'll take care of as many of the follower stuff as we can for now, which shouldn't be too long. And that's, again, something that I really like about this game, is that it does let you rank up a lot easier. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then, after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. What? If you put some of the hot spring water you oh my god. Actual Gamer King bath water. Oh. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reed to give you. Is that acceptable? So you're just gonna pay us for taking a bath? This seems weird, shady even. Why His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. Oh, that is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? I need to see how this ends. My word, just such kindness. It's an honor to know that you believe in me. The hot spring is near the undercity of Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially given that it's only open at night, but the bath's a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you require that spring water.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Okay. I just fart in the water, and that's what the fuck? What the fuck? All right.
What now?
Actually, before I continue,
Where to?
were there other quests in? No. How about in Grand Trad itself? Oh, yes, there are. Just one though.
Let's go.
Okay, so we've got quests that we also need to do too. Man, I really should have done my bond stuff a lot sooner. Oh, it's the chef! I remember you. Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Oh right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. You're still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have a need for your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is a simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea. But honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
Well, when I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to elderly, may eat it in comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we need to make a dish that uses lumi bees and has a fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I don't know where the lumi bees would be. Eloquence!
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I don't know where lumi bees might be.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so now we have all the side quests we could possibly need. So now we can go talk to Yufa.
What now?
Although,
All right.
I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Alterberry. Where's the food stall? Let's try here. I'm gonna see if I can get it from that shop there. Otherwise, I don't really know where else I'm supposed to go for it. Blimey.
Hello there.
Can I sell? No, I don't have anything here. Monster bone and... Well, could buy... Oh, I'm not buying... no, but just one. Okay. I do also have...
Where to?
items that I can purify, but I really doubt that I can purify any. Cost-wise or materials-wise. Where the truck... Oh! This guy changed out the other guy! You. Closer... Huh? What brings you all to the church? Into a church? Godot? We should be asking you the same thing. Yeah, this guy kind of became despondent and really depressed after Forden got killed by Luis, and he's like, what the hell's happening here? Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now. And yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall with the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Wow, I didn't expect that. But this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him.
Wow. Okay, well, can I purify anything? I can. There's some things I can purify here. Need heavenly water. Oh, that's not much better than what we have. Oh boy. Actually, what even is better than what we've got here? These, but I don't have the materials for it. Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to get heavenly water.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. With all of that done, now we can go say...
What now?
Now we can go talk to Yufa.
I'll see you again soon.
All right. So,
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brilhaven with me, if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Yeah, so Yufa's whole deal is that she wants to explore the world more that's, you know, outside of her island, and we ran into a sanctism church.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
All right. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern?
I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in the front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's a very traditional, but I think anyone outside of the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
As you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more about sanctism, yes? From how much do you know of our noble faith, might I ask?
Just the basics, a bit here and there.
Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings.
I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh God, so he's like, oh, you feeling a tad anxious about your job interview? Just praying you're better, God.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with?
Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa.
Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to Chunverp?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert.
If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless.
No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway.
I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we may find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Ah, yes. Sow seed of, oh, you feel a bit icky, praying it's all better. Fucking Christ.
What was that?
Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere.
Oh, all right. Thank you so much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, tell me how to dance next. Teach me how to dance next time, okay?
All right. Something's fucked up in that church.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as mentioned. Wait, converting was never so much as thought as I'd had. Wait. Converting was never so much as thought I'd had. Wait.
So much as a thought I had. I didn't see the A. That confusing sentence.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Will.
Aw. I just wish you didn't...
I see it is my turn to test.
If the tights were just like gray or black or something. Green. Why green?
I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease.
Yeah, that church is doing some shit to be like, we're inducing sickness in people to make them come to sanctism. Wouldn't put it past them at all. All right. Now,
what now?
Whomst can I talk to? Juna? Katharina, what do you need? Higher tolerance. Okay. So we'll get that another time. Juna. Let's go.
Hey.
The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Ugh, I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
Everyone has their moments.
Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it.
No.
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know.
Future's what you make of it.
How do you say so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brylehaven, where the festival is being held? Are you ready?
Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you here. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given.
All right.
It's nearly time. So many guests.
People are excited.
Really amazing.
Everyone's looking forward to hearing you sing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Oh, it's this guy. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed in the part. I thought comfort might be the best way to go.
Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear.
I've been outspoken about this, and I'll say it again. I don't agree with the dress. It's just the flower pattern. It evokes the image to me of curtains, like patterned curtains, or like a very wallpapery kind of look, you know?
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Martyris in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance.
Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Murtis,
Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You, here to shove me off, are you? What's your scheme? You wouldn't be drawing up another scheme, would you? Didn't I tell you? I'd say I'd scatter Erica flowers like a flower girl at a wedding. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my very core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
ah. So a change of heart.
Well.
Whew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched.
A warm beverage, with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you. So considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper.
Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me and... Oh, God.
What's going on? You all right then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat all right? Don't know. Suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis? Hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Murtis will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis? I didn't see it either. Yeah, if Murtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble.
Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come to, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. Seems he foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Murtis must have breathed in those toxins.
What? How would mean? That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still.
Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Will, help me, please. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her.
All right. There we go.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
So something probably happens with her and Erica flowers then.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on.
But I need some time. I know we're short on. All right. More boosted faith.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Let's head there.
Okay.
What now?
Who can I talk to now? Basilio, buddy. Let's chat. Damn it, I've run out. All right, let's talk. So I guess Basilio's trying to find his own purpose after his brother's death at the hands of Luis.
You say in the sky? Proper weird looking.
If it's Luis who's behind it, we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Got a moment to spare. We've gotta get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's all right, I mean.
Right then.
Right then. Let's get moving. Basilio doesn't fucking care.
Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back. I'll check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Holy fuck!
Vinka?
I know those ears.
Vinka, you've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house.
Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You bleed massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Will, he's a comrade. Not a friend. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are.
Well, that tracks. We've got it rough enough, but I suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Bleh. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us as the Ignited Experiment Facility, back when Del and I were kids. Yeah.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend, if you talk about all that mess. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Set everyone betting on you living, so that's settled.
Sounds to me like you won that bet.
Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot. Speaking of which, you're after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
Also, this guy's a lion because of the tail and ears. Huh? I mean, I'll not turn him down, but aren't you gonna need him yourself?
What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
Del's gone. He died.
Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge, is all.
Hey, that's an understandable reason. That happens to me all the time.
Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, huh? Right. You showed you're good there.
Sam.
Shite. His chest's hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Vinka will. Oh, I got it. I'll cook some up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
If so.
Then could you make me some dessert, please?
Right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Dell had a sweet tooth too. But I don't know if Parapus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I will be up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Alright, there we go. I like Basilio. He's cool.
Hope you're ready.
Increase evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster. Ooh.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murderer. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Well, I can see what's happening on this one. Okay, nighttime. Do we get... Okay, I need to know. Alonzo? Okay. First, informant.
Yep.
Confident we'll be able to pull through. Thank you, informant guy. Ingredients, meat. Oh my god. Ingredients, fish.
Hey.
Butcher and Grand Trad. Lord of the Lake. You want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. There's really no harm pulling your own catch anyway, so why not try the fishing in your cool head? Alright.
Hey.
Yeah, for the meat stuff, we'll just kind of... For these ingredients, we'll just kind of skip through these. It is cool that they even have this kind of detail for a lot of these, for these bits here.
Hey.
Butcher and Grand Trad, red grass, gauntlet shrooms. Yeah, we have means to grow stuff too.
Hey.
New stock recently. Okay. Queen's honey jar. Okay, well, we need heavenly water to even get some other stuff that we need. All right. Could also go to the informants in the other. Actually, I should do that before I forget. Tavern.
Let's go.
Get information from literally everybody.
What you want to know?
What is it? Something you'd like to know? I need... No, yeah. Sure. Yeah, we already knew about the Potion of Blight.
All right. Where to?
So that wasn't anything different. How about...
Let's go.
Greatest catch.
If Louise wins the
This one seems she seems disgruntled. Oh, young lad, or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Luisa's supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry, Zan, but I don't want you to be here. Oh.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Fancy a bit of info?
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So, what do you want to know? All right. Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey.
Hey, there's something happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. But how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power, apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike anything in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold.
And that's all I know. Not to mention of what it looks like. No mention of what it looks like, or anything. Might all be just a load of bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days. But it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower. Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial is really about, you'll have to go see for yourself. Okay, so we have to go to these different towers to get the stuff necessary. Let's go over there. So this stream today is just mostly a lot of side content and follower building, which I'm fine with. It's just, like, because I like these character moments. They're really good. So, yeah, it just means that the remainder of everything might be more of the quest line, side quest business. Oh, hello there. All right, and Spire of Blind Faith.
Cheers.
Ah, you've heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who ever went came back. But it's said that a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the pub of flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty, but the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must have been truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt. And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. So protection against fire, and then the other was probably physical repels.
Where to?
So now, let's go... Where's the tavern? There it is.
Let's go. What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
So we need to do the volcano. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with dark affinity. They will try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look for this prize. Alright. And then Trial of Insolence, or Tower of Insolence.
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based in legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey.
Do you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, a foul, miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks and curses its enemies. And yet I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out, just don't do anything that'll get you killed. Alright, and yeah, that's it. we have the miasma monster that'll curse my balls with microplastics. That'll be the true curse. Alright, let's go get to Alonso. I need to see this. Not possible when you hear Alonso's voice yet, somehow. Datrum. You're Will, correct? I've been looking all over for you.
Why are you here?
There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice.
and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you. So I did too. On the new world you're going to create.
Is he actually dead?
You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked if it'd be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Dataram. Why did you... He's actually...
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry and...
He actually is dead! What?
Hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes.
Oh my God!
And die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Oh my God, he's actually dead. Whoa! Okay. Wow.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his adorned... What? Oh my God, he's actually dead.
Schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the
Wow! What the fuck?
Has become a fire.
Holy shit!
Trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Wow!
Of his
Okay.
Powers. Work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Whew, okay, there were 1,000,001 things I was expecting out of,
Become the king.
Study the Trickster. Wow. He's actually dead. I was expecting a fast one to get pulled, like, oh, I'm secretly alive somewhere in the middle of a villa, or I'm secretly alive to bring out the real mastermind behind all of this. No. He's actually dead. Wow. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. Wow. Sorry. This is the only time I think I thought of a social link where one of them dies.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there, bring him what we've discussed.
Oh my god.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
He duped me quite wonderfully. Very, very good. Yes, yes.
Sorry, I need to charge my phone. Holy shit. Are you taking it back?
Are you taking back the money he's stolen from you?
No, of course not. It's far too heavy a burden for me to bring home. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Dataram entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Dataram at Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven when he's there at night. Okay, another side quest. What the fuck? He's actually dead?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
I'm actually a little beside myself on this. Wow. Okay.
Have a look.
I hope this package is made to you safely and that you find its contents useful. All right. Sure, buddy. What the fuck?
So...
I heard a group of bandits has moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins, to the far north of Grand Trad.
We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we be focusing on defeating Luis?
It's not like we can challenge old Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
Yes.
I agree.
Okay, recruitment center. Okay. I can't believe it.
Let's go.
Okay, so Yufa wants to speak. He's actually dead! What do you... I don't know what to say to that. That actually threw me for a loop. Wow. I did not expect them to actually kill him like that. Huh. All right, well, oh my God. Well, we have a lot more contracts to do now.
That's a rough one.
Throughout Oceania. Okay.
I see.
Holy shit, we have a lot of quests. There's a lot of content to do. I have a feeling I'm gonna run into
Okay then.
Brylehaven and okay, Brylehaven. I have a very strong feeling that I might get some kind of upgrade that lets me do these dungeon activities and then recover at night to do nighttime stuff. Bandit Chief Sistus, Fervent Zealot.
That's a rough one.
By religion, I don't mean sanctism or even pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Oh boy, just like the religion in Dead Space.
I guess, but...
So this is probably what they were talking about earlier. People en masse abroad to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our nose. Yeah. Okay. Yep, sure enough.
Let's do it.
Holy shit, we have a lot of quests. I mean, this is the end of the game. Well, what I presume to be close to the end, so yeah, just holy shit, that's a lot. And then Ordemos, Grudge's Fang.
That's a rough one.
Okay. Famine, a place was hatched. Plan was hatched to save food and involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. Ordemos. Okay. Called the Abandoned Path. Okay, Bloodstained Talon. Got it.
Let's do it.
Oh god, these are gonna take multiple days for some of these. Alright, well.
All right, what now?
Only Yufa, huh? So let's talk to her. Yeah, I feel really dumb for more or less neglecting these. So, Yufa still has a strange feeling about the church that we were in earlier. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Will, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. And it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh.
Yufa, Will. Also, ad break starting in about 3 minutes or so. What are you doing down here in the basement?
This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing.
Ovi.
They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. So we had to contain them here.
That's right. Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I gotta go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them?
This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Will.
Silence. Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Mama!
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by the blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
So literally it's they prayed too hard and it's the opposite. So you know that meme of like quit sending my grandpa your prayers, he suddenly is able to levitate and he's crossing the oceans without any problems? It's the opposite of that. Quit praying so much, you're making them sick. Oh God. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor,
I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing,
They can't even have a beer and a football game to chill out with, to have a bevy with the boys. And just think, that distorted Magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
Yufa, your experience in Edria will be invaluable here.
that's surely right.
Indeed. Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. And many others islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, Will.
But first, ad break's about to start, so 3 minutes, and then no ads for an hour. BRB, everybody. Get water, stretch, whatever you need to do. And we're back. My water bottle's filled, and we can continue on. Yufa's Deep Trust. All right. So the only other nighttime quest giver that we really have left is Katharina. However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels and all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. All right. There we go. All right. Well, we can't go anywhere in the Gauntlet Runner, and Katharina, I need more tolerance, so yeah. Wisdom, tolerance. Let's go try and get my eloquence up, if we can find a spot for that.
What do you think?
Smash it all to bits. Bet.
No. All right then.
Where's a debate spot? There it is.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over. Who did this happen? Damn it all.
It's just too much.
Whoa!
Blue cheese, Rainbow Roquefort.
I'm off. I got low.
I need...
It's too much to take.
You don't have it. How about you? You're a accessory seller.
This is a right jam. Oh there. Now.
Red grass. I don't need red grass.
Until we meet.
Anything else? No. Let's talk to the meat guy here. Actually, no, we just spoke with him. I might need to look up where I get the bees for that quest so that I know what I can get.
This place.
Let's try giving a speech. We need the eloquence. You've got some nerve showing your face again, rotten bastard. Only thing you're the prince of are the humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood red sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Luis kill you already. I'm not your enemy. They're not gonna believe me if I say it's Luis's doing. And they're very adamant about Luis wanting Luis to be a king, but they haven't. Try, I'm not your enemy. Listen to me. I'm not your enemy.
You are.
Not our enemy. Ha! If you're an enemy of Lord Luis, then you're an enemy of us as well. If you can give us some proof that this sky isn't your doing, then we'll believe you. But you can't, can you? What more could you have to say? Ugh.
Now then.
Shit. Okay, that's a good boost, though. Holy fuck! Yay, finally!
Why, that's...
Alright. Passed up on that shit. Good.
Well then.
Worth a try.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
So I probably should have said, do you want Luis as king, in that case. Alright. Who can we hang out with today?
What now?
Not Basilio. What do you want, then? I do kind of owe him. He doesn't want to talk to me right now, though. Okay. In that case, I have an idea on what we can do. To get some combat in, we can go to the other candidate that we were supposed to fight. The military guy.
Where to?
Gauntlet Runner. Actually, wait, is it a... damn it, not a day divisible by 5. I can't... Oh, I've been missing my chances to take my lucky shit. God damn it.
This is...
It is fucking hard to remember to do that. Alright, well, at the very least, we can do our kingly shower. God damn it. Every time, I always forget my lucky shit. Okay, cure stat. Oh, wait. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it has to be powered up to do it. Okay, so we can't cook unless we're on the road. I see.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me.
Well, we're not gonna fight Luis right now. Instead,
now then,
we'll go to this one. Rudolph, that's the guy.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great.
And since it's not gonna take longer than one day, we can do a nighttime activity. Probably more eloquence boosting. It's so hard. Ooh, Juna wants to talk. Where Juna? In here. But first,
Let's check.
Stroll one to make this.
Hey.
Mate with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, and truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from your taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it.
All right.
Got it. Got it.
Cure status ailments for all allies is way too valuable for me not to do, frankly. It's a very good one. And I got 2 since I had that boosted skill.
Hey.
This sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it?
All right, so she's still talking about the sky.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like, there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I have one to give up. Not that I ever would.
I can lend you an ear.
You're the only one I can turn to.
You know.
It has to do with my tribe. But I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Yeah, sure.
Huh?
Oh, you are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. All right, I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay?
So no Gallica either? Yeah, no Gallica.
Hey, Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait.
Sure enough.
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
I cannot feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamorous came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
Oh!
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it is true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia truth. And why we started transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret.
Oh God, Alonso's... Oh, Alonso.
It's never felt right to me. Disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I keep singing, I can survive. Or as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came building up. And I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear it. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? What do I think? About what?
Wait!
What do you mean about what? About the real me! This is really important to me, alright? I wanted your honest opinion. Oh, God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now that I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Okay, so that's the truth of the Nydia. Huh.
A new power.
Huh. God, what would have Alonso's looking like? Persona Master. Oh, come on. That is very fucking blatant. Ooh, wait, hold on. That looks cool.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Okay. I do like that it can be done during travel too, the follower stuff.
Escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
You lot ready to scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Oi, oi, hurry up, he's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Go.
He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will. All right, here we go.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
Oh my God.
We won't find any compromise.
Wow, an actual supremacist. What the fuck?
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant. Now, come at me.
Now's the time. Let's have
Oh, he's got two guards with him.
You want the tribes even more divided?
Let's go.
I won't let that happen.
I'll resist slash.
Face her. Maybe not.
They're weak to ice.
Ice, I see. I should have changed out stuff. Oh well. How do you like fire? You're neutral.
Take my fullest power. Let all be dispersed.
All right.
Come forth, royal soul.
All of them resist that.
Falling back. Time for some close combat. We're looking good here.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
Get them! This calls for an igniter!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that tickled.
I have to help everyone.
Oh?
Hear my prayer.
What? Oh my! Oh! Oh! Oh baby, 6. Okay, 6 turn icons. I want to change Juna out for Heisme.
Ready. Here I go. Get wrecked, icy bastards.
Ah, shit. Sable Dance? Ooh, actually, we can do that.
Let's go.
I want to see what this looks like.
Freeze.
Nice.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ninja! No weakness our strength.
Ice art to one enemy, beep.
I must now accept your fate.
With their weakness. Here I go. Nice moves, Heisman.
Stay still. I'll not lose to the likes of you.
We're not out of this.
We'll heal everybody up.
Thanks.
God, I like the Prince archetype design though. It's so cool.
Don't you underestimate me.
Ah, shit. Ow. Nice resist.
I'll use what I must.
I pray you're ready.
Resisting.
Let's all be destroyed. Their weakness.
Did I charge already? I did.
Is that all you can muster? Damn it.
God damn, okay. Heal everybody up.
That elf to south.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Heisman,
You
your
think-
attack power's down.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Take care of these two bozos to the right and left. Nice miss. Uh-oh. Nice.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
Do your thing.
Let's go.
Okay,
Is there another way? By this power. Here.
I haven't been doing that actually. Hold on.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Much thanks. Ninja! Sleep!
You hit their weakness. Let it. Nice move. Let's all be destroyed.
Here I go. Get out.
There we go. Finally, no miss.
I'll cut through. It's still up.
All right, we're slowly chipping through this. Nice miss, idiot.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings!
With their weakness, take my fullest power.
There, and do I have a charge up? I don't.
Better be sure. By this power. A tough
For
one.
the glory of the Rousseau! Freeze! Damn you.
Let's all be destroyed.
Slam shatter.
My butt. They're still breathing. The blaze edge.
Okay, one down.
Witness!
Miss? No. Okay, Juna's down. Revival medicine.
I rejoin Heisman. Your attack power's down.
Heal everyone up.
That elf to south.
Quite a boon.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
Charge up.
Let's go.
Okay.
Don't you underestimate me!
Okay, thank God no crits happened. Heal everyone up.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
My thanks. I'll use what I must.
Here I go.
How do you like wind? You're neutral. Charged already, and wait. Let's just get this guy off the field.
Behold, I walk a royal path. No.
Do I have any attack items? Why not?
Still up?
Holy shit.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter!
Okay.
Captain,
Now accept your fate.
Damn you. Take my fullest power. I must do something.
Star out to south. Much thanks.
Your attack power's weakened.
I forgot his attack was lowered. Hold on. Dakunda.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
There, he's down now. And how do you like light? Neutral.
You're all just obstacles! You're all just obstacles!
Oh no.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh god.
Someone, help him back up.
You better be ready.
Wait a sec.
All right.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Ninja!
How do you like Pierce moves? You're neutral. Heal everyone up.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Okay. Resist.
Witness
Any crits? God damn it! Oh, but somebody dodged. Thank you. Okay, recharged.
I will fight with pride.
Looks like we can't brute
So we
force
haven't
this
checked
one.
electricity or darkness. Who has electricity? I think Hulkenberg does. How do you feel about dark? Neutral.
Take my fullest power.
Do you want to heal everybody up? Oh, that's actually good to have.
There's another way.
I'll just do a medium health recovery and then Hulkenberg.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Do you have? You don't. Knight's Proclamation. Piss him off enough to Hulkenberg can tank.
This calls for an igniter!
Is that all?
Good plan there. That should have been what I'd done earlier.
Let's set it up.
Windblade. Ice. Yeah, that'll work, and then we can have Heismay do a dark hit.
I'll use what I must.
There we go.
Allow me to support you.
My thanks.
Thank you. For all that we strive for.
Knight's Proclamation.
You're all just...
Do not hit me.
Nice miss, idiot. Okay, this is slow going because of how defense heavy he is. No effect. Okay.
I'm all prepared.
I need to see what this looks like.
Together then. Let's do this.
Oh shit. Okay, good damage. But I think now's the time where we can do some of the other stuff that we need. No one's got electricity, which has made this a bit tough. Change Heisme out for Juna to get the debuffing. Heal everyone up. And then Hulkenberg can Knight's Proclamation to keep the guard up.
Only a flesh wound.
Don't you underestimate the arrogance.
All right, missed me with that shit.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Trust me. That helped.
I shall cut down all
Decreased defense.
Your attack power's down.
For the glory of the resort.
Proclamation.
This calls for an igniter. You're all just obstacles.
Okay.
Juna, your attack
We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back.
A tough one.
Lower defense. And heal everyone up. There we go.
I'm obliged.
Okay. With that lower defense, this is where we win.
Witness resort power.
Oh, I got a crit on Hulkenberg. Oh god. Oh god, Juna's down. Shit. Hulkenberg. God, we need to get a revive skill. Yeah, gotta do this.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
One bad crit, I tell you.
This is just what I need.
Lower that hit evasion. Because that also has saved my ass a lot. Oh shit.
Nice one, Captain.
Okay, thank god he missed me.
We have to help everyone.
More turn icon? Yes, please.
Healing power. I'm obliged.
Thank you. Captain,
Hulkenberg.
Let my power support you.
Do that to re-up the defense fall.
Hold back. You better be sure.
Still up?
Hulkenberg, your attack power's down.
Sure don't give up easy. Even my strength will be needed. Cleric! No, not this. I'd rather refrain from that.
Do that. I should have lowered the hit evasion, but oh well. Learned my lesson there.
Don't you underestimate what?
Nice miss, idiot. All right.
No, let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself.
A tough one.
Holy shit, this guy's tanky.
Power's weakened.
We're getting there though.
Sting. I pray you're ready.
Damn you.
Let's all. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, we're almost there. It's right there. We almost have it. Oh god.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her. Hulkenberg,
I've come
your
forth,
attack power's
royal soul.
dropped.
There we go.
Oi,
Whew.
you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you!
Holy shit, we actually did it.
Even the Parapus would pity me now. I will not suffer such shame.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
All right, and there we go. Holy shit. Ooh, new sword. Or a new thing for Basilio, I think.
I shall strive to.
Even I had more.
Yeah, that feels nice.
You're quite skilled.
Heroes proving, yeah. Slight boost in followers, too. Good work, we finished our objective. Let's head back to town. All right, and that does not take away my nighttime stuff. All right, so we can boost our tolerance to get to Katharina's thing. Which might be what we should do. Wasn't there someone that I could talk to?
Where to?
Okay, there's a tolerance raise. Right. Someone to learn about Mustari. That helped raise tolerance a lot.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Because,
What now?
yeah. Hold on, wait. What was the quest for... You know what? I want to do the final thing for Alonso. Brylehaven.
Where to?
Let's go.
I want to see that, because I want to see the end of it. See what happens. Alright, so where was it that he said?
What now?
Rake's Last Wish. Engliston Square and Brylehaven. Okay, so out here. Also, memorandum's been updated, so let's do a little light reading real quick. Memorandum. Yeah, so Nydia tribe, they don't want to reveal their true selves because they all look as young as that. Yeah. Not showing their true appearance to anyone. And we all know the truth of the prince, that the prince was a bastard son. And Gallica's mission was only to her, but then she met the protagonist in a field of flowers after he was more or less imagined into existence. And yeah. We pretty much witnessed a lot of the stuff here. I'm just doing this to get the notifications gone. Kind of like when you skim your Discord notifications to be like, okay, I got like 50 different notifs. I gotta skim whatever happened here. Forsaken Tower. Mysterious forested tower in the Midwestern Oceania, already classified as an archaeological relic by the years of the Annex War. It seems centuries old, yet displays a complexity of design and construction wholly anachronistic for the supposed era of origin. Its true purpose and history remain unknown. Occasionally, local officials will spearhead a project to convert it into a staffed watchtower, or use it for some other modern purpose, but somehow these plans never come to pass. And a mysterious tower on an isolated island south of Virga Island in the Inland Sea. Being the furthest out of all the islands, the tower has become a landmark for fishermen and sailors who venture out into the open seas. However, the complex currents of the inland sea make it difficult to even approach, much less dock there. As such, even residents of Virga Island know very little about the tower itself, and a mysterious tower near Altaberry, the surrounding trees seem to spread as far as the eye can see, all supremely old, suggesting the tower itself is quite ancient. There are neither roads nor quarries nearby, making its construction all the more mysterious. Being so inexplicable, the tower has caused many to regard it with awe, and it is said that in the past, some even worshipped it. Okay. And archetypes, just a distillation of their own desires and embracing their anxieties to move forward. And that's just a red sky that Luis caused because he had this is his desire for, I don't know, sloppy joes or something.
Ah, you've come. We're all set for the last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time.
We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
All of this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away?
Please take the money. This village should have it.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did. But thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world. But people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious.
Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us. But you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use. Hey, Mr. Will, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though.
Oh. Is this really for the best?
Oh. I returned to the tavern in Brylehaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Oh my god, he did fake his death. Motherfucker, you faking piece of shit.
Did my last
You fucker!
You in tears?
I am going to get a steel-toed boot on my foot to kick you in the nuts with, you asshole!
What's with you?
You made me think you were dead!
I've seen a ghost.
How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But what you wrote was so sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'm kind of... I don't know how to feel about him still being alive, but oh well. Cool, I suppose. Just very... I felt it, but part of me thought that the game would have some real balls for keeping him dead, but I don't hate this outcome. I'm just like, damn.
You haven't changed in the slightest.
Why, I'd say the same about you. You're as gullible as ever. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
I curse him with the next time he's on a carriage ride, I hope there's a rock in his shoe. God, Alonso smiled and sauntered off. Thanks to Alonso behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city are now fully support me. God damn it. Okay, another 60 boost. God damn it.
Weather like this, no telling what. Please.
All right, so we don't really have anyone else to talk to. That took care of the quest and the nighttime's still out, so there's a tolerance over there, so let's go speak to that person. Because we just need one boost and then we can talk to Katharina some more.
You there?
So, you're the rumored crew who crossed the sea in a gauntlet runner. There's no use in dissembling. I saw it with my own eyes. And so, what did you think? What did you do on that island? It's a long story. I have nothing but time. Could you tell me what happened? It's not that I doubt your intentions. I simply wish to know what is happening on that island. A story about the island, huh? Oh, why don't we tell her? Interacting with people from other cultures will help you grow as a person. Yeah.
Well.
The dragon god. The priestess's sacrifice. You're trying to stop them. You saved the village from its predicament, and its name is now Etria. I like the sound of it. That was a story beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I am pleased my suspicions have been proven wrong. Earlier, you said you didn't doubt your intentions, but you still didn't believe us either. Do not think ill of me. I am one who lives outside of the island. No matter where I go, as a pagan, I am incapable of true assimilation, and I have faced my share of persecution. What did they do to you? I'd rather not speak of personal matters. You need only look at what is planned for the festival on Saints' Day to understand. Because of our tribe and our religion, we Mustari have all experienced betrayal. The more you are betrayed, the more difficult it is to becomes to trust others. And so, we entrusted our hopes and dreams to that island. But from your story, it barely resembles the paradise I had envisioned. It is not that I am discouraged. Rather, I feel I now understand. Our teachings tell us to have faith in the gods that reside in all things. And surely among those things, people are included as well. People like you. So thank you. As a believer, I have learned something of great value today. All right. It's eking. If you have time, I would like to hear more tales of your adventures. About that island. And all the places you've been. All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Okay, well, I think we can probably do...
Here you are.
We'll see what we can do about hanging out with people. Manor of the Ascendant. Huh? Well, there's no way you could get up there unless you know how to fly or something. Bird monster. Another, yeah, just bounty request stuff. And we'll take care of those. It's just, again, I've been trying to catch up on my bonds since I neglected those pretty strongly.
Smash it all to bits.
So I think let's go hang out with Yufa again. And then we'll do some more nighttime activities. Because I wanted to at least do 4 hours or so of stream today. So keeping that in mind, it's yeah, not as long of a metaphor stream as well, about par for the course of a metaphor stream. So Yufa is bothered because of the church stuff, so let's go see what that can be done with.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa!
It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi.
Where did you take Sancta Hyperic and the sick ones?
Are they gone?
What?
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi.
Do you people have no hearts?
They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No,
Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen, at least not right now.
No.
Will. Yeah, when it's steeped that strongly, there's no reasoning with bigotry of that extent. No reasoning at all. Are you all right? What about you?
That's true.
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very
Thank you for
much.
asking, Will. I can't believe they trusted you as blindly as they did. They treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. I'd curse them with shit themselves at their next family gathering. I wouldn't actually do that, but I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
About to say poison, but that's, well, kind of the same thing.
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accept that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Then let's get out there and help them.
Thank you
so much, Will. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick.
All right.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
So we're getting there with Yufa.
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we won't get close to it right now. It's nearly nighttime anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
All right. I need to keep raising my tolerance up, so gotta find another tolerance spot. Because eloquence will raise really quickly since I've been gaining a lot of points with that. I just need to...
Let's go.
Tolerance, though, I need to get that done so I can get to Katharina's follower stuff to raise that. Because I'm missing the final brawler thing. Which reminds me, hold on. Now that I've unlocked all this stuff, my guess is, yep, Warlord. So I have to get rank 20 with General, and then rank 15, it said? 20 with Warlord. Holy fuck. Okay. Hulkenberg. What are you at with Dark Knight? Level 12. So then I need Elemental Master at level 15. And I need Wizard for 20. Oh, God. Okay, Well, for the next questings that we do with fighting, we can get her up to 15 on that. I can kind of cheese some boostings to Paladin and then Elemental Master for that. Heisme, you need Tycoon and likely what the... either the end of Summoner or something else. What is the last thing you're missing? Oh, it's probably for Gunner. You know, that's what it could be. It could be the Gunner one. All right, Juna, missing that, missing that, missing that. Okay. So, yeah, Stroll, you can go General. Hulkenberg. Actually, wait, hold on. What did it say for Dark Knight? Okay, Paladin 20. So I could just get her up to level 15 on Dark Knight and then get her started on Paladin. Or maybe get her started on Wizard. Well, how many of those things do I have left? I did just get a lot of them, so you know what? I'm gonna cheese it a little bit.
To greater heights.
I do also want to give her an electric skill.
A new means of protection.
There. However, the problem is I also am missing the currency to change her over to the class needed. So I'll get these, I'll get you up to level 15, and then I'll change her to Paladin. Do that.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes as a heads up.
Of course.
Jesus, that was 18,000 just to change her to Paladin? Oh my god.
I see.
Oh.
More Heroes Fruit, I'll take those. More Dracodios. And then she can now study the Elementalist, or Elemental Master. Yeah. She needs 28,000 to get that. And then rank 8 to get to that, whatever it is. Mm-hmm. God, I love the Trickster. Such a cool look. $28,000. And Yufa, you're just raising that more and more. Need her to get more healing skills. Although, maybe now's a good time to change her back to Summoner.
All right.
Oh, I don't have enough? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's go with that, and... Jeez, okay. In that case, change her back to that. Basilio, you're completely fine with what you are here. So it's probably going to be whatever the Berserker end line is here, and I'm going to take a swing and say it might be the end of the Brawler line. So I need to at least get max ranks with Berserker. But at least we got that arranged. I just need more of the currency to get that done.
My.
You're the candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? That means you're taking aim at our precious relic. Is that correct? It's not that simple. The tournament's goals appear shocking. Okay, so yeah, this would have been better to talk about during the Virga Island stuff. I've no quarrel with you or your intentions. I simply wish to learn more if possible.
Right?
More about what's happening? Oh, why not? Interacting with people from other cultures, yeah.
Let's talk.
You've been out to our homeland. Unbelievable. And you're traveling with our island's priestess now. Wait, that must mean the Mustari woman I saw in the square earlier was... If what you say is true, if we do indeed have someone fighting on the island's behalf.
What?
Ma'am, are you crying? We won't betray your trust. Thank you so very much, truly. I thought that as long as sanctism reigned as this land's faith, I would never know happiness. To hear hushed remarks follow me in the streets, to receive no medicine from the church when illness strikes. This is normalcy, and when the sanctists offered up the divine relics, I felt nothing. In fact, I grew frustrated that rage did not come to me. But I see now that hope was right there beside me. You do not merely fight to save this city, but to save all of us. We help anyone in need. You really mean what you say? Mean that when you say it. You are truly an exceptional young man. Please lead our island. No, our country onward. All right, cool.
Now then.
And there we go.
Tolerance.
We're done on that front, so now we can talk to Katharina.
If it pleases.
The day
Lovely.
the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Okay.
Here.
More stuff from Brigitte, more money.
What am I supposed
Okay, follower stuff. No Yufa, no Basilio. Alright. And Nearest, we don't have his relic, so we can't do anything for that, but he's a nighttime follower, so we can't do anything with that either. Alright, well, ad break's about to start, so 3 minutes of ads and then an hour of no pre-rolls, so let's get your ad break started. So, BRB everybody, get yourself hydrated, stretch, whatever you need to do. See you soon. right, and we're back. So, daytime activity. So no Yufa, no Basilio. I'm kind of anything else that I can do is dungeon runs or bounties, which would eliminate nighttime activities. I could just raise my eloquence.
All right then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Should have saved Rudolph for later. Fuck. Oh well.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you? That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right. Actually, come to think of it, I should check what the quests recommend. Oh right, Altaberry Tavern. Recruiter dispatch. What? Oh right. I didn't get more info on bounties and stuff. Let's go do that, actually, before I forget.
Let's head there right away.
Fancy a bit.
There we go. Zealot.
Want in on this?
The leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing him out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Okay, so have a merchant.
Really?
Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective.
Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him. Okay, so, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to this story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of some thing. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning.
Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing.
Afraid I can't. That's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Okay. And then Altaberry Bites.
Let's go.
Gotta talk to the guy here.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
Giant of the Abandoned Path.
According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one has noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made that area a new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. It seems like it's weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric. Okay. Cool. Good to know. And there was another bounty quest, right? Bup. English Square. Okay.
All right.
So then Brylehaven in here.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of it?
And Avian of the Manor. The Manor of the Ascended is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk often forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Cocomordos. You heard of that? Cocosados? It's similar to one of those. Like Cocosados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defenses. Okay, hardened defenses, weak to ice. Okay. So we have all that now.
What will become of us?
Okay, so that's done. Let's raise eloquence. Actually, hold on.
Let's go.
I want to go talk to Beetleman. I also have been neglecting the Colosseum stuff too. I don't know how good the rewards are out of that can be, but I've been neglecting that pretty poorly.
Hey there.
Damn it. Okay, not enough.
All right.
All right, where's the eloquence spot? There.
Let's go.
So we go this way. All right, let's try this out. I heard rumors of monsters called humans running rampant outside town. They're even showing up at sea. The country needs to strengthen its military, draft the youth as soldiers. What are your thoughts around that? Enlisting should be voluntary.
No.
To enlist in the army must be a voluntary choice.
Ridiculous.
Blimey, keep your head out of the clouds. Put ideas like that out there and monsters will come knocking when we least expect them. But if we lose our young workers, that'd be the end of the city. If he's promising no conscription, then I'm all for it. There we go.
All right.
Big eloquence. And I get money for it. And a slight boost in popularity. All right, Katharina. Juno wants to talk. God damn it.
What now?
Well, Katharina. What can I do? My work ain't getting through to him. All right, let's talk.
Wait, you?
Is that you, Will? Something's different, but still the same. I'm losing it. Your hair, your hair? You do something, where's your headband? All right, remember when I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. That ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. Scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down. And damn it, that's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? Well, you are kind of backing down a bit from your whole eat the rich situation. So, they are understandably pissed. There we go. Okay. So the only ones that I have left to raise is wisdom and eloquence. Let's go.
Jeez.
Nice, hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katharina, what are you doing here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave. Once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. You're a traitor. No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katharina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Will. He said no pickles on his burger. So listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A parapet has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manihot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where people live right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. Whew, I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manihot's going to the Rusty Nail. It's done a lot worse than what we've seen. I wasn't sure how it was going to end there for a second. Can't blame ya, but I think people were sick of his crap, really. But you know, I'd still like to think that what he said shed a tear of us. Wait, I'd like to still think that when he shed a tear for us, Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Roag and Ishka superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. All that said, where do I go from here? He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
That feeling is what matters most.
Right then.
Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage.
All right, nice.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Reduces prices at each general's. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others. But you'll help me with that, won't you, Will? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Here you are.
Letter from Barden. Good panacea. I'll take that.
Evidently.
I know, disgraced ruins. Bounty accepted. We'll take care of those. We're getting there. We'll get them all maxed out soon. I'm just getting this figured out.
I shall.
All right. I've got enough time to probably do some stuff with Yufa, and then... So Basilio's gonna take a minute to level up.
I shall.
We should talk. And then nighttime, maybe Katharina will be available, but we'll see. Can I speak with you about something?
It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going...
Oh, thank God I got level up on my eloquence. Yeah.
Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely
Yes,
right.
let's proceed with caution. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Will, look at what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closere.
Oh, no.
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners.
They're in great danger.
What did he mean by this island saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
Oh, God.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its north side.
Oh, God.
Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgot my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Will, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains. But we could fly there.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written on this journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost. So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
Okay, now we have the next summoner level.
Now, a new...
So what's the next summoner called?
This is something
Devil Summoner? Really? Soul Hacker, Trickster, Devil Summoner, Persona Master. Yeah, that's very Atlas core.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
All right. Oh, we get better eloquence if we do this quest. Ooh.
Let's see here.
Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So we have 2 quests in there, 1 quest there. God, we have a lot of shit in this game to do. And there's still this little question mark area over here and one over here, but I have a feeling that that might be a campsite or something.
Let us hurry there.
Okay. But we only have about, yeah, I probably have time to do like, if Katharina's available for a talk, we'll go for that.
What now?
Juna. Actually, let's talk to Juna. She's close. She's got another level up, and I think after that, after this talk with Juna, we'll stop for the night. Drinking a little water real quick.
Hey.
Hey, Will, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those erica leaves we need from Myrtus?
That.
Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left here to die. A field of erica flowers and the leaves we needed. Or we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. Sorry, I was doing... And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves looked like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives me some significance.
That's good to
Don't
hear.
worry, we're going to save Myrtus.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtus. But I can't help but feel like I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true. I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I'd shown that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you.
What?
What do you mean by that?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's go back to Brylehaven and to Myrtus. Myrtus, that's a... Myrtus? Myrtus, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you want to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness. Your voice. You both for this. But why go through all that for me? Shouldn't that be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
I had bronchitis once. It was awful. There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna. I'm glad to see you healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with the dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home. But then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist. I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Would you agree, Will?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Myrtus.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So...
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtus. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better than myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Will. All right. And then the next one, we have maxed Juna out.
I love singing so much.
Well, in reserves. Yay. So she's at a normal rate now. So have a music debate. Yeah. Got a nice boost in, about a 40-point boost in stuff too. But
22 days remain.
22 days remain. And we're like getting. Do we have anyone popping in?
How you feeling?
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Okay, no one's up for day. Katharina could be up on the night, but we'll see how that goes. So I guess next time we start, we're gonna be going straight for the dungeon-based side quests that we have. So yeah, sorry that this was mostly just a followers day, but I really enjoyed this. This was really fun. So yeah, I understand not a lot of gameplay happened, but this is still really good. I like hanging out with the characters and hearing them talk and getting to see more of them. You know, I have my gripes regarding how the writing is with this game and some of the decisions made, but overall I do like this game a lot. I just wish I had gotten to it sooner, if anything, but 2024 had a lot of games packed in, and, you know, I tried to vary things up, so yeah. But yeah, 30 days of free time is crazy. Because most of the free time we've had prior to boss fights and dungeons were like 2 weeks at most, so yeah, they're really wanting me to prepare before the final battle. So yeah, I don't know what may follow after this is over, but yeah, we're approaching it, so that'll be something. But nonetheless, thanks for joining me, everybody. Hopefully you had a nice evening, and hope the rest of your evening or time zone or morning or what have you is good. And for VOD watchers watching on YouTube, be sure to check me out on Twitch Live if you want to see these streams and, you know, if you want to interact and everything. And I usually post when I go live on my Blue Sky, so be sure to check me there to see when I go live next. And I also post my schedules there too, as well as the YouTube community page. So keep an eye on both of those if you want to see my next schedule. But yeah, besides that, no other real major announcements as far as schedule is concerned. So just follow those and everything will be set. So yeah. And as I said, this week we've got kind of a lighter amount of streams to do. So yeah, sorry about that, but it happens. So that'll be all. VOD watchers, take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Be good out there. Keep your postures checked, and I'll see you next time. So yeah, take care.